Hello, Internet. How's it going, everybody? How go? Post a message, couple more places, then we'll be done. All right, there we go. Good, good, good. Think. Think. Donk. Bonk. Happy Wednesday! Happy Wednesday. How is your Wednesday going, Bean? Wait, where you go? Resident Evil. There we go. Oh, controller. Screen. Hello. Is my face now. All right. Resident storeroom. Fear can't kill you, but I can. All right. Let me see. Control room key. That's going to the control room. Okay, yeah. All right, time to go deal with the sharks, I guess. Do I want to use the grenade launcher? No, I think I'll stick with the shotgun for now. Right, I forget this every time. I don't want to watch the doors. You can't make me watch the doors. All right, give me that back. All right. We have watched our allotment of door cutscenes for the day. And because I still haven't grabbed the map there, we haven't been forced to oh, hi! Dead? Oh, come on! I fired. Let me just use all of my items on this one frickin' zombie. Yeah, he's dead. What do I actually have for defense items now? Just the one. Okay. Good to know. All right, so I think I still have to go past the... You know what? I'll push this some of the way. All right, that's good enough. It really does feel weird. Or actually, no, it feels natural, which is the weird thing about walking, her facing the camera and me pressing left to turn right. Tank controls. It started to feel natural, and I hate it. I mean, I'm never gonna be speedrunning this game, so it's not like it's that natural, but. Left and right have properly been mapped to clockwise, counterclockwise. I should grab this herb because I'm not gonna come back this way again. We can watch the cutscene. Wait, what? I don't need to kill them. So the dude in the middle just wasn't there this time. Interesting. Hello, sir. Let me see. I'm supposed to drain this. Hang on. Let me just make sure that the thing is the same. Tank 1, right? Oh, map. Give me map. Caution, in case of a drop in oil pressure, valve number 3! It does change. And let me just make sure. There's no need to adjust the... Oh, come on. Oh, because when it's just going to give you a list of the 3 to interact with. Mix of 2 green herbs? Sweet, I'll just take that right now. There we go. That's what I was hoping for. Pressure shelter. No, can I get out of that, please? Thank you. An error message. Something went wrong. Boop. Bonk.
Emergency. Unknown source of pressure detected. Locking all doors to achieve maximum safety.
Alright, we pull the thing. It won't budge until the safety's released. Release the safety. Pull the thing. Doors get stuck.
30% of pressure threshold.
Restore oil pressure. Switches, press switch number 3. Repeat.
Reaching 50% of
Cannot resume
pressure
drainage. Release the safety. Cool.
threshold. Activate emergency drainage system immediately.
Na-na! And drain. And yes, items acquired. Oh, we're good. Let's assume I'm not coming back this way. So let's grab anything that's up here. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. All right, so this has been searched. How about this? Okay, yeah, there's no items in there. All right, sweet. All right, there should be a few items in here. Materials are labeled dynamite. Give me the shotgun ammo. It's right here. Come on, give it to me. Thank you. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. Wait. Okay, that way leads back out, I think it was. Yeah, so how's my ammo look? My inventory looking? I think I can carry everything that we find down here. If not, it's best to leave the magnum ammo there, because that's the closest to where we're gonna come back to. Oh, but wait, I have to. Water flow control system doesn't have power. This thing looks like it could electrocute you. Okay. All right. Flip it back up. I was curious if it did it. No, I didn't want to. Oh, my God. I was curious if I could use it for anything before pushing it in. The answer is no. Can I not? Can I not push this? No, won't let me push it. Huh? I'm missing something here. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry here. I can't just let him. I know I did that in the original, but he looks kind of sad now, so. There should be an item over here. I'm so confused. And that has a crossbar, so this can't get pushed. I can't go beside it and push it. What the heck? Oh, there we go. Hang on. I had to interact with something else to do that. That's so weird. Whoosh. There was like a control box above this that I had to specifically look at and interact with. All right, we take the gallery key. And that is everything from here. And away we go! Alright, and we grab the magnum ammo and we're out of here. Also, gallery key. Update the name on it. And then I've got one more room I gotta go to. Although, actually, I can come back to that, because I have to come back with Vigil. So we'll just do that. was drinking something! Fine. Take my last taser. The hell else was I gonna do with it? I'm sorry? That surprised me. Tanky boy. That's all right. I have a heck of a stockpile of healing items. I'm more worried about the hunters, but the hunters don't really tackle me. Oh, no! Nailed it. Sharon, hello! Cordial greetings. Cordial greetings to you, too. How's your day going? Actually, I keep that. I'll grab a red. It should be a while before I have to deal with poison. Coffee time, all fine here. Hey, yo, coffee time. Did I screw up? No, okay. I do have room here. No, I didn't. I did screw it up. Gosh darn it. Okay. And then the other thing is, this needs to get swapped with this. Wait, what? Oh. That's what happened. There we go. So now I need the unprinted book. And then we can go into the gallery. I have my handy dandy flow chart. How are you getting on? I'm getting on well. We're with the possible exception of not having any self-defense items, this is going very smoothly. And I think, yes, here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna go in here. The key can go. Oh, hi. Shoot. Hang on. I didn't realize I was gonna get attacked already. All right, give me this. Yes, thank you. We'll deal with the bugs, the bees. So we'll take this. There's a hole in the wall here. Problem solved. All right, so we'll take the magazine. I'll grab the herb. Pop in here. It's locked. Oh, right, I can't because I have to go. I forget where door number 3 key is. Is it in the chemicals room? Oh, no, it's not. It's in the drawer over here, I think. No more flying bugs. Nice. Yeah. Not that they ever hurt me in any of my playthroughs. They're way nicer than they were in the original. Residence key, numero 3. Thank you. There's anything else over here, I don't think. They were way more obnoxious than the original. It is nice that we can get rid of them, though. Is someone taking a shower? Albert? Is there nothing in here? The shiny was just a reflection? There is actually nothing in here. All right. Here. We gotta swap the book. I've already written down a flowchart for this. Wait. Oh, whoops, those swapped. I didn't want to swap them. I'll go there. And then flip these. There we go. Let there be art of pretty lady. And an open door. All right, that's that sorted. Now I need to go back. I wish I remembered the password, but it's probably different. Hang on. Wait, they're all blue? Excuse me? Why are they all blue? Wait, if that's the case, can I brute force it? What color's blue? Is it... Let's try 2s. 3s. 4. No, 4. 5. 6. Is this... This is so weird. All right, let's go back. They should all be the same number. I could have kept going with brute forcing it, but I do have to go back anyway, so I might as well take a look. No! Stop walking towards the hole! The plant's gonna attack you. It's happened once already. Check the colors again. Yeah, the colors are over here. I don't know why they're all glowing blue. Oh, maybe because we're playing as Jill and they want this to be a harder puzzle for some reason, even though all of the other puzzles have been easier. So I think it's gonna be, it might be the same. Let me write this down because I'm not that big brain. All right. So red is the 3/4. Let's see that. Oh, whoops, hang on. So the 3 eyes is 3. Right there. Lamp shines with orange light. The no lashes is 5. And the last one should be 6, because I think it's green. Yeah, last one's 6. And we'll go into this. Inventory. All right, there's that. The clip can go in here, even though it's a magazine. All right, now we enter the numbers, and then we've got some V-Jolt to make. Chris wasn't allowed to do it. He does not have knowledge of chemicals, but Jill does. All right, here we go. So this one is 3. This one is 6, and this one is 5. Yeah, that's so weird. I don't know why it displayed that way. Empty bottle. Empty bottle. Empty bottle. And flowchart. All right, so we have, I need 1 and 3. 1 is water. That's yellow 6. No. 1 and 3. We'll combine those. All right, that gives me 4. I need 6. Combine those. That gives me 10. And then I need a 7, which means I need a 1 and a 6. And a 6. 10 and 6 is 17. And then I need a 3. UMB number 3, V-Jolt. The mixture, I hated it the first time I made it. Absolutely hated it. I worked out flowcharts ahead of time, so I never had any trouble with it. But yeah, I can imagine that would have been awful. What happens if you mess up? Does it just release poison or something? One plus 3 equals 4. 4 plus 6 equals 10. Oh, it writes out the whole procedure. I didn't even need to do that. Very nice. Yeah, hang on. I don't know if the camera will pick it up. And even if it does, I don't know if it'll be helpful because my handwriting's terrible. Where the heck? Where'd it go? There it is. Let me see if it picks it up. Yeah, I did a whole flowchart. I didn't understand much English back then, and I didn't have any guides on hand either. It was a disaster. Oh, that'd do it. Yeah. That's rough. I mean, if you were playing as Chris, you didn't have to do it. Actually, wait. No, you did have to do it as Chris, didn't you? It was Jill who didn't have to. You could just kill it twice, but Chris walks in and immediately gets captured. Because of course he does. All right, so we have a V-Jolt. Let me combine these. Was there anything else? No, I think we're good. I'm gonna save. Read bun. kudos to you for persevering with this game when you didn't understand much English. That probably would have been easier with the remakes, but these originals had a lot of word puzzles. A lot of the puzzles in the earlier games basically boiled down to reading comprehension. Wait. Have I fully looted? I've fully looted this mansion. So there's nothing else that I need to carry back. Let me grab... the grenade launcher. There we go. That's one of the things I actually really liked about the remakes as compared to the originals, is a lot of the puzzles in the remakes are like, they're, I don't know what the word for it is. They're puzzles you can play with. They're like, if you've ever been to an escape room, which I highly recommend if you haven't, escape rooms are awesome. But a good escape room has a lot of hands-on puzzles of things you can fiddle with and, like, slowly figure out. Whereas the original Resident Evils are a lot more constrained. Like, either you're doing it right, or it's gonna tell you that you're doing it wrong. There's no... You can't feel your way through a lot of the puzzles. I like escape rooms and puzzles. Dude, they're so good. If someone ever invites me to an escape room, I'm there. Happened a few times. Love it. Wait. I'm going the wrong way. I need to go up. So wait. This way. No, I'm not going the wrong way. I've only ever done one escape room, or I've done a couple of escape rooms that were bad. There you go, bud. But the worst escape room I've ever done didn't have any hands-on puzzles. It was all, like, riddles and reading comprehension. It was kind of sad. Like, the only things that you could, like, get hands-on with were the locks where you had to enter the answers. It was really sad. Even so, I think some more complicated / decipherable puzzles would have been great there. Decipherable as in, like, the... like, word puzzles, or as in, like, things you could play with? Like, what I'm thinking of is, like, in Resident Evil 2 Remake, there's a puzzle when you go to open Ben's cell, where it's, you have to put the fuses in and you have to rotate them to create the flow pattern, stuff like that. Is there nothing in here? No, there's nothing in here. Okay, we're good. If you're really into complicated, some graphic adventures, if you're into complicated puzzles, and you're more confident now in your English, I can tell. Have you tried Blueprints? Because, oh my god, what a masterpiece of a game that is. I'm going the wrong way now. The whole game is basically one big escape room. If you haven't played it, I highly recommend playing it with as little foreknowledge as possible. Regrettably, they've already said that there's almost no chance that it's going to be translated into other languages, which I can understand because the puzzles are so there are not all of them, but there are a lot of puzzles that are dependent on puns, word comprehension, word correlation, things like that. So it would be hard to translate. I didn't need to come back here. And we have cleared out this entire mansion. All right, let's see if the remake let me just kill it outright or if I have to still fight it. At some point, I still need to go back and, like, finish it. I'm super close, but every time I start to pick it up again, something comes up and I can't, like, finish it. Also, I'm dumb and there's a few puzzles that I just have not figured out yet. There were a couple things my chat had to, like, basically tell me, which sucks, but sometimes you have to acknowledge you're just not going to figure it out. Oh, and then Barry comes in and saves me. Hi, Barry.
What the hell is this thing?
Barry!
Jill!
Yes, bring the guy with the flamethrower closer to you. Alright, nice. Boss fight skipped.
I thought it was finished.
Yeah.
That was close.
It's still so
Thanks
weird
again.
that Chris's
Don't
playthrough didn't
mention
force you to do the Rebecca section.
But what was that?
Plant
What
42.
the hell's going on in this place?
Yoink. Helmet key! Nice! Residence completely searched. Hi, Barry.
Barry.
Something about that mansion still bothers me. But I think I'll stay here a little longer. We should split up again and investigate.
All right.
Oh my god. God, what is it with these people? I'm like, we should split up. We should split up. We keep showing up at the last second to save each other. I say each other. Jill just gets saved all the time. And yet every time it's like, we should split up again.
Jill, so you're safe.
That's what I was going to say.
I apologize. It was all I could do to protect myself against those strange creatures.
I understand. Anyway, it's good that you're safe.
Did you notice? Barry, he sounded a little flaky.
Now that you mention it, yeah. I'll keep a close eye.
Maybe it's quite natural under these circumstances. It's not really our standard operation. Jill, our first priority is to get out of here.
I agree.
There are still rooms in that mansion we can't get into because they're locked up. I've been looking for ways to...
Okay, if there's anything, I'll go back to the other mansion.
I'm counting on you.
That may have been the worst delivered line of dialogue this entire playthrough. Okay, if there's anything, I'll go back to the other mansion. You could have said, hey, I got a key that I think goes there, or, like, maybe a little more inflection, perhaps? I don't know. Alright, yes, I will save here. I'm gonna drop this again. Shotgun is fine to bring. We've got dogs we're gonna have to deal with once we leave the mansion. So the shotgun is an excellent thing to bring. The best thing to do is get out of here. Let's go investigate the other house, yeah. That's another thing that I noticed throughout the entire game. They're like, we can't leave the mansion because there's dogs and monsters outside. I know, let's look for a back door. Like, yeah, but, huh? How does that solve the problem? Go out a window. Apparently, it's in your mind, it's just the front door that's the problem.
This is Brad. Come in, Stars Alpha Team. Come in.
Hi, Brad.
This is Jill.
Does anybody hear me?
I hear
Nope.
you, Brad. Over.
Stars Alpha Team. Bravo Team. It doesn't matter. Respond. I repeat, this is Brad.
Brad? Brad.
This is Brad. If you can't answer me, somehow give me a sign.
Jill to Brad. Can you hear me? Brad.
Nope.
Brad! Shit. It's broken.
I appreciate that this skin gives her an earpiece that doesn't work. It's not even a complaint, it's just funny. No? We're good? Double kill? Double kill! Let's go! Alright, this is all searched. Yes, okay. Snakes on a terrace. Jerk! Jerk! Poison. Oh, it's gonna be a little bit before I can get a blue herb. Oh, poison. Yeah, I don't even know why poison was in this game. Ooh. Ooh, give. Maybe they just wanted to pad out item locations. Oh, I wanted to read Barry's note. Oh well. I'll have to go back past it again later anyway. All right, here comes our first hunter. Stay. Stay. Thank you. Another one's gonna be right here. hit me. Ow. Good. Stay down. Alright, give me a blue. Do I have to grind it? Oh. Actually, it doesn't matter. I got injured, so we'll throw green on there, and that should take me to fine. Oh, well, it's fine. We'll just stay at caution for now, I guess. Easy. Yeah, the shotgun is happy days. At least there aren't 12 billion hunters all over the mansion, and at least they aren't one-shotting me like they were in the original. Wait, this is a spider fight. Wait, is it the spider fight? No, it isn't. Okay. I spent like 15 minutes on this room last time. Press switch. Because I kept pushing it in front of the opening and then trying to push it in instead of just pushing it straight and chunk. I kept stopping like 3 pixels before that. Self-defense weapon. And then there's a hole in the floor. We'll come back to that. We got mansion exploring to do. This whole wing we're pretty much done with. Oh, I never finished clearing out Forrest's balcony? Interesting. When you have a little less than half your health, yeah, the hunters always execute you. Game mechanics. Is that Forrest in here? Oh, hi. Oh, I should have let him bite me. Dummy. Why did I even come in here? God, I'm dumb. How dare I? In the original, they could do it from full health. It was great. They haven't executed me once since I started playing the remaster. So what the heck else was out here that I forgot to grab? Oh. How silly. I'll take that. And that. Combine these, combine these. In fairness, I don't know which was worse, dealing with the hunters one-shotting you in the original, or dealing with the dogs one-shotting you in this. Oh, wait a second. I almost forgot. Oh, hi. Did you guys have to be out here? Really? Whoop! It was not worth 6 shotgun... Not dead? Okay. It was not worth 6 shotgun shells to be able to heal 1 health state. Unfortunate. And I have 4 shots left. Alright, helmet keys go in here. And this will get me the ammo disc. Flip the light off. Hang on. I gotta flip this. Wait. No, I gotta push this once. Push. Boot. Alright, there. We gotta align these with the left side. Please? Please? Game? Can I not push this any farther? Can I interact with this? Okay, I can. No. It's stuck because the eagle's looking at it. Alright, I'll take that. With gratitude. And then I'll take this. And then up we climb. And I'll take this. And then I do have to come back in a minute. And grab a self-defense item. Excuse me. There we go. Interesting touch that the switch doesn't save its position. So the position of the light switch actually has nothing to do with whether the lights are on. Look, if I go back in. Oh no, it does actually, never mind. I could have sworn we flipped it off to turn the lights off, but apparently not. I got 4 shots left. We'll manage. This goes on the pile. These are staying, these are staying, this is all staying. I will get hurt eventually. Oh, wait. I'm not hurt now. Let's put the combo away. Let's put the 2 greens. Because I'm full health, I don't need it. Right. We've already searched that side room. Yeah, we're good. Get him out of here. Hunter around the corner? No. Whoopsies. Yellow. There we go. Did that say Parasol? Is that a subsidiary organization that they have? A shell company? All right, we have to do some more on the first floor. And on the second floor... Oh, I gotta go... Okay. Hello, zombie. You don't scare me. Need to step away. I'll be right back. No worries. Lurkers are always welcome here. I'll go up. Actually, it's some excellent timing because ad breaks are about to start. We're gonna do the full 3 minutes. That'll get us a nice. That'll buy us an hour of no pre-rolls. So ads coming up in like 45 seconds ish. I'm running out of ammo. Once the ad starts, we will stop progressing. This is a boss fight. As long as I don't jump down, the fight doesn't start. I could have sworn there were enemies up here the first time I went through this. All right. Ad's gonna start momentarily. There we go. All right, 3 minutes. We got 3 minutes to kill. So my plan is that I'm going to run back down to the far box because this box is now guarded by multiple hunters. I only have enough ammo right now to kill one of them, and after this fight, there shouldn't really be any reason for me to stay on this side of the mansion again. So there's no need for me to take those hunters out. They'll just be a waste of ammunition like the ones I killed on the balcony. And then, so if I kill the snake, what does that get me? It gets me a book, right? The book has a key in it or something. I'm trying to remember. Oh, so I think the book has an emblem in it, and then in the basement or something tied to the basement, I get the ring for it so I can open the door in the hallway. In the entrance. All right, 3 more minutes, or not 3 more, a minute and a half. God, why is it so hard for me? I've genuinely been doing this for like 2 weeks now, and I'm always just like, yeah, it's gonna be 6 minutes of advertisements. No, it's not. Welcome back, Sharon. Trying to remember where the next place is. I mean, I need to go to... Is there something actually important in the mirror room? I think there is. In the original, that room was meaningless. Like, there was no reason to even go into that area of the mansion. There was a clip and a green... there's a clip, 2 green herbs, and... ink ribbons. Unless you had the special key, in which case you could change outfits. Which were nice! Some nice street clothes for the pair of them. And I don't think I'm gonna go back through and use the special key in this game. Because the special key, I'll have to double check, but I'm pretty sure the special key is still goes to the same place, which means I have to make it through like 2/3 of the game to be able to use it. All right, back to it. Hey, Eastwood, what's up? Doing well, and you? Oh! Crimson Boy. So if I go this way, I won't have to deal with any mobs if I go this way. So I'll just use this path. Someone's gonna bust down a door. I'm not sure now, but 95% same room. Yeah. Well, I mean, I can double check right now. So we have this. Also, what the heck is this? Something handwritten. Nothing's changed. Never thought this room I designed as an experiment would pay off like this. I hide here safely for a while because there's no one who knows about the secret behind this painting. Painting of a mansion in the back of the art room. I know where that is. That's right here. But I can't get the painting to move. There's no, like, oh, there's a keyhole here. There's no way to interact with it. You can't push it. You can't shoot it. You can't stab it. All right, should be, hello. Really? Let's see, so this, I need the gem? Yes. Combine that. Puzzle pieces fall off. We solve the puzzle. I believe that go there. This. Goes there. There. And there. Ta-da! Key acquired. All right, so we grab this. We can make a 3 for healing herb. We'll grab the self-defense item. All right, now let's look around. Is there blue herbs growing here? Maybe that's the special key? That would be so rude. But there's no... Yeah, it's not here. What the heck is over there? Could this be a telescope? It looks to be pretty old. Can we use it? No. What do I have for ammo? I have 1 shot left. Combine these. There's a zombie in here that I still haven't triggered. An eerie picture of the mansion. But there's no way for me to interact with it in any way. Even though I know there's something behind it. The map itself says there's something behind it. There's a note that you can read that says there's something behind it. But there's no way for me to interact with it. I'll come back later for the self-defense item. That hallway is probably full of hunters. I'd rather not go back that way. So if anyone knows how to get behind that mansion painting, I will take a spoiler on that. Because as far as I can tell, I've tried everything. All right, and emblem key is gone, and then something's gonna happen when I come in here, right? Oh, oops. So we're gonna turn on the lamp and then crash, burn, whatever. No, that's just a Chris thing, huh? All right, take the metal object. We take the battery pack. We take shotgun shells. Let's go! All right, that's all of that taken care of. I might as well. Game froze. It's been so long since I've saved. No! Oh well. Wow, Alt F4 didn't kill it. And task. Autosave? Autosave? Why would there be autosave? Last save was in the residence storeroom. No! This is like 25 minutes ago. This is after I killed the boss, though. So there is that. What's my inventory like? Okay. That's okay. We can speedrun. Maybe I won't get poisoned this time. That would be nice.
This is Brad. Come in.
We can skip that. Two dogs. That's one. Two. Not that far away either. Well, it's not so much that it's a long distance. It's just that we were running all over the mansion that whole time. Get juked! Didn't even get touched by the spiders by the snakes this time. Let's go! That's the first crash I've had of any Resident Evil game. That's crazy. Alright, give me this. It'll be a while before I have to come back, so I'll grab the emblem too if there's room in my inventory, which there will be. And then I fixed the door handle, right? Yeah, there we go. Speedrun and no hit. Yeah! Alright, give me this. Thank you. I'll have to bring it back the other way later. Hey, stay there! Alright, 2 more. He's gonna jump down. Are you kidding me? Whatever, it's fine. He's dead. My inventory is basically full, so I gotta throw this stuff away. That can go there. Jumble this stuff around a bit. This goes down to the bottom. Yeah. Happy Hob style, let's go. The run, it's F, 1 hit, yup. They touched me, the run's over. Alright, they got pushes to do. Press the turbo button that we don't have. I was annoyed before. I'm good. I was annoyed before. Steam kept saying no internet connection. Took me hours to fix. Oh, that's gross. What was the problem? Because that's not... I normally don't have any problems with Steam. Alright, I don't have to waste time on that one zombie in the side room. I am still gonna go out and grab the green herbs from where Forest was. Although that zombie is gonna bust down the door. Or not. Oh, there it was, actually. It just opened. I don't know. I asked Gemini and Copilot, and even that was confused. I mean, that's not too surprising. This is gonna become a 3 combo. I'm not gonna go out to the terrace. That'll save me a bunch of ammo. Is there a hunter in this room now? Oh, he's over here, though. Is there another one in there? There is, yeah. Nope. See ya. All right. How we going here? Helmet key. Oh, I should have used the helmet key in the other place while I had... Oh, darn it. Well, let's combine these. Combine these. That'll straighten out my inventory. Speaking of Steam, did you take advantage of the sale going on? I did. What did I pick up? I picked up a few games. I'm trying to remember which specific games I grabbed. I will double check in a minute. Because I did grab a few. I grabbed Barony, because that looks like a cool game. There was another one that was like 95% off that I grabbed. Alright, we'll take that. Come along, Mr. Eagle. How about you? Pick up any good games? I mean, I'm also at the point where most of the games that I want are either recently released and full price, or AAA from like a year or two ago and they haven't dropped in price enough that I want them. Or early access, which I try and make a habit of not buying. Unless, like, I really like the studio, but either way, I don't play early access games that often. Let's save. You know what? This seems like a good place to save. Bought about 9, that cost me about 62 pounds. Nice! Plunk. Yes, I have what I need. There we go. Give him a yellow eye. Pretty kitty with the glowing yellow eye. But yeah, as a general rule... Oh, hi. You got one of those. Not even gonna kill you, because I'm never coming back there. Alright, let's get rid of the helmet key. Wait. Where have I forgotten to use the helmet? Oh, it's up top. Okay. Right. Alright, give me that. Is there something back here? No, right? Oh, there is! Hello. And then there's 2 items in here. Or 3, actually, I think. Give me that. Pretty little zombie, not worth my time. Bye. Find that. Finish the puzzle. Wait. Yes, there. There. Wait. There. Wait. There. Take the brooch, flip the thing. Good to go. But yeah, I tend not to make a habit of playing incomplete games anyway. I guess I'll go do the emblem key, and then I'll do the helmet key. Oh, actually, you know what? We have a boss fight when we do the helmet key. Am I done everywhere else? Just about. But I have to bring an open inventory slot anyway, because I need an item from that room. Better to bring a couple, probably. Should I do acid rounds for the snake? Probably. Oh, whoops. Alright, get that out of my inventory. Turn the light on. Take that. We'll take that. One more thing in here. It's in the drawer. It's shotgun ammo. And that's everything in here. Who do you think Leon's married to? I think it's Claire. I don't know when the DLC is releasing, though, to get that information. I think it's Ada. Wasn't that a joke, though? Resident not evil? Or am I conflating two things? The MO goes up top. This can go here, can go here, can go here, can go here. All right, helmet key is going with me. Let's grab the grenade launcher and throw... Oh, I only have one acid shell? Really? After all this time? I don't have to fight any plant enemies. I may as well just stick with the flamethrower. Because I'm going to get an actual flamethrower later for the point where fire is helpful. Also, let me reload my pistol. Actually, you know what? Let's bring the Magnum. I'm gonna run back to the box after fighting the thing anyway, so I might as well leave the shotgun ammo here. And if I throw in another green herb, then I get 2 full heals when I'm there. All right. I can't see Ada being the settling down type, and isn't she wanted all over the world? You think that's gonna stop Leon? Also, she was very I think it's more explicit in the original 2. I think they kiss right near the end. Like, I don't know how much they're retconning things versus what have you, but I know in the original 2, it was very clear that Ada had a thing for Leon. Like, she was very much carrying a torch for him. Did I save? No. It's fine. It'll be fine. It won't crash again, and I'm not gonna die. Is this where I'm going? Hang on. Is this the best way back? No. Best way back is this way. I also have only played the games. So any lore that comes out of, like, movies or other things, no idea. So I have no idea if she's wanted all over the world. I don't know that that's ever confirmed in the games. All right, that's the end of the helmet key. I can grab these. I think that was a manipulation tactic. I feel she doesn't have good intentions. No, in the original, that was not a manipulation tactic, because that was basically her trying to get Leon to leave her behind. Like, at the point where that happened, she's desperately trying to get Leon to leave. Like, she already has the sample. Like, she's already completed what she was there to do. To my understanding, there was no reason for her to be manipulating Leon at that point. There we go. Giant snake got nothing. All right. That's our wolf wolf totem? Wolf medal. Does that say anything? There's nothing unusual. This room's clear. This door is locked and will not be unlocked. She also saves Leon at the very end of B-side after their tearful farewell, and she falls. Like, she could have gotten away scot-free and not had anyone know she was ever there, but she went out of her way to save Leon. She tosses the rocket launcher to him when he's fighting Mr. X. Like, even if Leon and everyone else had survived, if she hadn't helped them, if she hadn't revealed herself and helped him, everyone there would have thought she was dead. So there were a couple of places where she went out of her way to weaken her own position and expose herself in order to help Leon. What am I doing? I'm gonna go drop these items off. We're gonna save again in case it crashes. And then we gotta go through the kitchen. I definitely get more of that manipulative vibe from the remakes, though. I don't know, I can't put my finger on it. My gut feeling is telling me that Claire, or it could be Jill as they met in the movie. So, from what I've been told, the movies heavily imply that Jill and Chris are a pair. And I haven't played it yet. I plan on playing Revelations, and supposedly in Revelations, Chris cannot shut his mouth about Jill. So I feel like Jill's taken. Yeah, we should be good. And then what else did I need? Nothing right now, so we'll save. I mean, I also, even in the remakes, there's flirtation there. I don't know if I would say that it's obvious that she loves him. You know, I wouldn't go that far. But every time their paths cross, it's coincidental every time, I'm pretty sure. But every time their paths cross, there's a very flirtatious vibe between them. And they are constantly bailing each other out. Like, even though, and this could be me reading more into something that's not there. I feel like there is a level of trust between Leon and Ada. Like, they know they're not on the same side. Like, I think Leon knows she's working for Wesker. He knows that she's working for someone he is not on his side. But I also feel like they both understand each other to an extent. Like, neither of them has ever overtly worked to throw the other one under the bus, to their knowledge. Like, when they run into each other, that does match, but could also could be Carlos. We are still missing some of the lore of what happens behind the scenes. I don't know anything about Carlos. The very little I saw of him from the remake, I don't even know if they consider that canon. Well, I mean, it would have to be because it's in the games, but like, the remake was just such a train wreck of like none of the plot really made sense and none of it was particularly memorable. So, like, I don't have much understanding of Carlos as a character. That's why I'm super excited for when I finish this game. I'm gonna start doing the original Resident Evil 3, and then maybe I'll have some idea of what the heck was happening there. Some things in the saga are pretty crazy. So wait, this is locked. There should be... Oh, hi. I never killed him. That's fine. I was gonna say, there should be a Crimson Head here, but I never killed this guy. Oh, the power isn't on. Crap. Oh, what the heck am I supposed to do now? Oh, I'm missing an item somewhere. I don't have the ability to go in there because I need the elevator to be running. What am I missing? I recommend the animated movies to get some backstory. There are animated movies? Didn't even know that. Where the heck am I going? How do I turn the elevator power on? Oh, hang on. Is he gonna... No. That door's gonna get busted down, but I don't care. Am I supposed to go under behind the stairs? But I don't have a requisite item for that. Let me double check the item box. Stone and metal object, that opens one of the doors. Metal object opens the other one, but I need the stone backdrop, which I get from upstairs. The battery that I need is in the basement. In order to get there, I need to power the elevator. What am I missing right now? There are 4 movies in a series. So in here, I'm missing a combat knife. There shouldn't be anything else here. Or not a combat knife, a survival knife. A dagger, that's what it is. It's a dagger. This door is locked. This door is, this is the elevator and it needs power. This needs the 2 emblems. That needs 1 emblem, but we've already searched everything that way. This is just blocked and this is broken. Can't open it at all. This is the other side of the elevator. This is locked from the far end. This is where the battery is, which is the whole reason I'm going there. And then I think the end of the game happens down here, doesn't it? No. Where does the end of the game happen? That happens in the sewers from the courtyard. We come back to here later. That's why that's red. But this is where the rest of the game happens. Right? So we go... We go through this. Right? Because eventually we're gonna climb up here. Or did we already do that? I don't think we already did that. We've only been here once. So we're gonna wind up there again. After we fight the girl with Wesker, which happens under the mansion. Right? And then there's nothing left in the residence. I've been everywhere. So either I need something in there, which I don't think is the case, or there's something I'm missing somewhere in here. I'm so confused. How do I power that elevator? Rip physical media? Yep. Which I think I would care less about if we had better digital protections. But that, I mean, that was always going to happen. It's just cheaper to do digital. All right, time to wander aimlessly, I guess. I suppose I'll go and grab the defense, the dagger. In here, we'll grab the dagger. I'll just blow up the zombie. It makes no sense for her to be so scared of the zombie at this point in the game. All right, and now he doesn't come back. There's no other portrait of the mansion. Doesn't do anything. Oh my goodness. Was there something else in the snake room? Let's go back to the snake room then. It wouldn't be bad if they literally didn't have a mishap with bot media last week. No, no, it would still be bad. And it's a good thing that that mishap happened, because it means now that those two things are tied. People think, oh, goodbye physical media. Oh, wait, didn't they just take away a bunch of digital stuff? As a consumer, that timing is good for me, because it means people are less likely to forget they don't own things they buy online. Old books have fallen from the shelf. No, that's not something I can do anything with. The knob is broken. It doesn't look like it'll open. Shocker. We knew that. Really? There's nothing here either? I mean, realistically speaking, we could definitely use this shotgun to open that door. But this is Resident Evil. It's also going to cause a ripple effect of piracy. Oh, of course. I mean, I mentioned this, I think it was last stream or the stream before. The online adage of if buying isn't owning, then piracy isn't stealing. Also ironic how in the same press release they mentioned they're shutting down the PS3 store. I mean, that's another thing that I was just thinking about too, is like buying the era of buying isn't owning when it comes to games. What are, like, in an ideal world, what are the obligations for keeping those systems and products running? Like, if I bought I did buy some games digitally on the PS3. How long is a developer obligated to keep that file available? Because it wouldn't be realistic to say if you sell a file online, you should be required to host it for the rest of eternity. That's not realistic for anyone. Ideally, and like, I mean, I don't know ideally, but I would like to see a system where there's an elevator here. It doesn't seem like you can access it. Let me just make sure that that is still locked downstairs. I would like to see legislation for emulation and such that says if a file has only been sold digitally and is no longer available from the original distributor. Wait, do I have to press the button? No, okay. I know it'll never work that way, but if you're gonna do that, I feel like you should allow a more legal version of piracy for lost media. That's exactly what I was about to say, is that if media has only ever been sold online and the original publisher is no longer selling it, is no longer distributing it, like if it's no longer legally obtainable from the original publisher, then it should be legal for third parties to host it for free. Because, like, I can see the argument of, well, it wasn't theirs, they shouldn't be able to profit off of it. But this isn't even talking about profit. This is just talking about availability. So as long as they don't charge for access, if the original publisher won't sell it anymore anyway, then there's no argument for damages or lost revenue. All right, how the heck do I turn this elevator on? I'm gonna Google it soon. They did that on the 360, if I can remember. With the PS6 releasing soon, I can see why they closed it. Keeping 3 stores open would be a cost to them. Yeah, exactly. Like, realistically speaking, I don't know that I have a problem with them shutting down the PS3 store. It's been what? Almost 20 years now? 15 years? Almost 20 years of support for the PlayStation 3. Past a certain point, that's just an expense for them. I mean, I would love to see a study published on how many people are actively using their PlayStation 3s. I low-key don't get why 360 still has servers, to be honest. I think that's still wild. Yeah, it is. And kudos to them, is what I would say if they aren't threatening to slash a whole bunch of the video game companies that they've been buying. You gotta fall down a hole. Right! Oh my god, thank you. I'm like right here, too. This happened last time, too. I just forgot that that was there. I can do a handgun for a bit. I think I am gonna have to deal with spiders, though, so that's gonna suck. Is that shown on the map? Hang on, I'm curious. No, that's not shown on the map, that's why. It's funny that you can boot up Modern Warfare 2 and play with, like, the other 8 people that are on. Yeah. Here's the other book. And down we go. Hi. We're gonna get poisoned here. Nice, we're only at caution. Feels good. Speaking of COD, let me just COD reload real quick. Thing died, better reload. Nice, we didn't get poisoned. Surprisingly, I still remember everything about this game. Yeah, that's, I mean, games that you play young have that effect. I don't care about the discarded shell of a molting spider. Give me the shotgun ammo. Somewhere here is a spot that I can pick up this ammo. Top liked reply on the PlayStation thread is an old commercial of them going, "This is how you share your games on the PS4. Hands disc to the other guy." That is really funny. That's a great comeback. Nailed it. And they're not even, like, wait, was it were you saying PS6, or what was it? Hang on. It's releasing soon, okay. Is the game trying to tell us something? Yeah, exactly. So wait, hang on. We're done here. Ads coming up. Just over a minute. We'll have 3 minutes of ads. I didn't press the button that I needed to. Oh, and I'm out of ammo. Awesome, love that. A shank for you. You can have another one in a second. Oh, he killed me. Crap! Okay, that's fine though. I would imagine it's coming in 2028, since that's the timeline of them stopping production, but I just feel like it's, like, not enough came out on the PS5 to warrant another console yet. Yeah. I'm wondering if they're releasing it now because they don't see... I have premium, so I'm good. I don't like ads. So we're backtracking. We're just gonna keep going until we get where we're going. So that's gonna go there. I'm just gonna leave the handgun ammo, actually. And I actually, so YouTube doesn't mandate ads. Twitch mandates ads. I'm cross streaming. So the ads I'm talking about are just on Twitch, and Twitch doesn't mandate ads, but if you don't run a certain amount of ads every hour, then they will turn on pre-roll ads. So when people open your stream for the first time, then you'll get like 1.5 minutes of ads. And no one wants to sit through 1.5 minutes of ads to watch someone that they've never seen before stream. I'm gonna leave this behind, I think. All right, we're going back down the hole. But yeah, as far as the PS6 is concerned, my thought is that they're gambling that there's gonna be no good technological, I don't know, technological improvements is the right way to put this, but the horizon for technology right now is so limited because of RAM and GPUs and all of that stuff. Gaming industry is dying with everything going up in price. Not many people can afford the price hikes. My friend said I'm wrong, but I have a feeling I ain't. No, you're not. I think this isn't like a death knell. I think this is pendulum swing, and it'll come back the other way at some point. But like everything is riding this pendulum swing right now. We're just not in a good place. And that will correct eventually. It's just a question of when. Poisoned! No! There's a blue and green herb around the corner. It's fine. Oh my god! I'll come back. I should heal this first. I mean, and it's not just like games are too expensive so people can't afford them. I think it's worth noting that gamers are a pretty savvy group. Like, on the whole, for a while now, I think a lot of people who are into gaming, one of the things they appreciate about gaming is how affordable it is. And so seeing the prices jump is not just a, well, I can't afford that anymore, but there's also an understanding that the price hikes aren't necessary. And so there's, I think part of a response to that is going to be people buying less full price games, people buying less games on launch. And it's a question of where the industry response to that goes. Here's an idea. Why don't we just stop using AI? It's not useful and is the main source of the problem. So AI stocks have been fluctuating lately. Like there was a big dip recently when I think AI didn't meet certain benchmarks. I know Ford just recently had to hire a bunch of their engineers back because they fired a bunch of people, transitioned to AI, and AI started screwing everything up. So they had to rehire a bunch of people. But stop using AI isn't going to happen. AI development is going to continue because, one, there is good arguments for the future uses of AI, but also too much money has been invested to stop. We are fully in the throes of the sunk cost fallacy right now. Am I critical yet? Good enough. Please don't get up again. Yay, dead. Nice. I'm picky. I only tend to buy games that are on deals. I don't mind buying the latest releases, but not every game deserves that. Yeah, Resident Evil is one of the few franchises that I will just buy the game on release. Last new game I bought was Elden Ring. I mean, the last new game I bought was Requiem. Resident Evil Requiem. I feel like there was another game that did not do well that was named Requiem somewhat recently. I'm not sure, though. And, I mean, Resident Evil Requiem wasn't a bad game. I don't know that I should have bought it immediately. I don't know that I regret it. Eventually, we will get to pick up this shotgun ammo. I will find the, like, 3 pixel positioning that is required to collect this ammunition. There we go. We're good. But I mean, there's a lot of things that are going into the rut that gaming is finding itself in. And I think gamers as a whole are savvy enough to know that it's not like, and when I say gamers, I don't mean like the people that just buy the yearly buy the Call of Duty release and FIFA. Like, people that actually like look into new game releases and pay attention and try new games from time to time. But like as a whole, I think they're savvy enough to know that it's part of a larger market shift, and B, they pay attention to like PC gamers use Valve. They use Steam. If you use Steam, you know that the Steam machine is a thing. And anyone that has paid any attention to the release of the Steam machine knows that Valve is getting screwed by RAM companies and by AI as a whole. So, like, anyone that uses Valve has a reason to dislike the current computer market. Has explicitly been given a reason to know about what's going on and be upset about it. Combine that. I am still gonna use the shotgun though, because I want to blow his head off. It didn't work. He is dead there, right? Yeah, he'll be back. I'm a big Resident Evil fan, so I didn't mind. Yeah, no, I don't regret having done it. If the next Resident Evil game that comes out is of the same quality as Requiem, I think I'll think twice. Fine. Get zapped. Get stabbed. Not a fan of the new God of War game. They couldn't pay me to get that game. Haven't paid any attention to it. I've never been a God of War guy. Not because I thought God of War is bad, just because I've never played it, and I've never seen a good enough reason to go out of my way to play it. Are you dead? Yeah, he's dead. Let's go. So this will give me 2 full heal herbs. And oop. I've had too many other games to play as well. Like, that's one of the other things that I really have loved about gaming, is that there really is no shortage of variety or, like, things to play. There's always something unique. I love the OGs, but the remakes are just a dad simulator to me. I have heard it does focus on his kids a bunch. I mean, I've also never been much of a hack and slash guy. So wait, hang on. Is that the mansion finished? Aside from the stupid... Oh my goodness. I can't even get the achievement, can I? Because I can't move the mansion. I'm gonna Google that. Because we're basically done here in the mansion. Resident Evil Mansion portrait. There's the portrait room. Wait, no, not the portrait room. Painting of a mansion. Extra costumes. Okay. All right, so that is where that goes. And yeah, so in that case, you do need the helmet key to get the extra costumes. But that's like 2/3 of the way through the game. Why? That's so silly. Hopefully there's no items back there. No, like, items. Oh, wait, no, you don't need the helmet key for that. You can do this right at the start. Okay. No, that's fine. It's right there. Okay, so we can do it. I enjoyed The Last of Us, but hated the second. Gameplay was good on the second, and even the places you visited, but hated the story. That's what I've heard a lot of people say. I never played the second. The first one was good. I just never saw a reason to play the second one. I don't know, even when they were announcing it, I'm like, the first game was fine. I don't know that I needed a sequel. The only thing that I objectively know about the story of the second Last of Us is that everyone hated the other. So like, there's two characters that you play as. There's Ellie and Abby, and everyone hated Abby, even though supposedly the person that wrote it thought she was supposed to be a sympathetic character. That's like the only thing I know about Last of Us 2. Let's see. This can go down here. Acid goes up here. The pistol can go there. The metals go up here. Wait. I need this, and I need this. We'll combine these. We'll save again. I had to mod Abby to take her muscles away. What, you didn't think the lat walk that she had going was let's see. There we go. So this is gonna get, wait, I took the right one, right? Stone and Mill, yes. I mean, she was a bodybuilder, wasn't she? There we go. The battery goes at the bottom of the stairs, then I have to come back up and use the crank. And then I have to run all the way back because I'm probably gonna get poisoned. Use the... No. The thing. Oh my god, no, dummy. Oh, you dummy, dumb. Okay. Pop that in. Alright. Now, wait, why can I hear the sound of... Oh, because the waterfall started. What? Yeah. The waterfall started. Okay. Yes, that makes sense. Ah! I don't want to be poisoned. Oh, but there's blue herbs right here. Or there were in the original, but there are not now. That's okay. We avoided it. All right, now I can use the crank. Okay, there we go. All right, and I don't need to go back to the box because there's a box just inside the underground. Should be a box right here. Thank goodness for convenience. This was not here in the original. This can go here. We're done with it. Actually, I'll throw it up here because we're done with it now. Shotgun and shotgun ammo. What am I fighting down here? There are a few zombies, I think. I'm gonna put that there for the moment. I'm gonna keep the shotgun. And I am gonna save. We can save here. Alright, so I don't remember. Was there an item here as well? Yes, I need this. Open this, give me this. And we'll combine that with something we find at the other end of the tunnel.
Is that you, Jill?
Is that voice Enrico's?
Yeah?
You're alive!
Stop! Are you with anybody, Jill?
No.
No, but why?
The stars are finished. Someone is a traitor. Umbrella set us up.
Oh, that's much better.
Enrico! Traitor? Who?
I don't know why he didn't suspect Jill, but that was a great way to set up that discovery, that revelation. I'll take that. Thank you. Whoopsies! One more? One more. I didn't bring the ammo for it, but there's gonna be more hunters, aren't there? Oh no, we're kind of in the clear here for the moment. Oh, more pistol ammo. I take. Nope. He's dead. Oh, he was dead. He just hit me anyway. So rude. Can I go back to fighting zombies now instead of hunters? Please? I mean, I guess I can sit on this ammo because I'll be fighting zombies in the labs. All right, hexagon crank. Oh, come on. I did that last playthrough too. Oh, there's no flamethrower here this time. All right, away we go. All right, boss time, and I have 10 rounds and nothing else. This is awkward. There we go. Oh! Of course I'm poisoned. Why wouldn't I be poisoned? Alright, there's the survival knife. Give me out, give me out. Alright, we're good. I need a blue herb. Are there any blue herbs here? There are. Good. This should make me fine, I think. Yes. I'll grab that one, and then I can combine those. Let me grab our map. Okay, so they did give Chris some concessions. There are some places where Chris is easier and some places where Jill is easier. Alright, we give it a spin. And a spin. And a spin. And we got some block pushing to do. Oh, we have to do it again. I'll push it this way. Alright, give me the perspective here. Okay. So I'll push it farther, and then I'll push it back. Oh, please don't tell me I've borked it. Please don't tell me I've borked it. Oh, thank goodness. I didn't want to do that again. There we go. Seeing other companies try to dunk on physical things while they have also done the same recently is so dumb. What do you mean? Oh, on canceling physical releases? Eventually we'll get there. There we go. 4, 2, 3, 1. Wait, where's the door? There it is. Gimme. Hello, Raw Deal. How you doing? Elder Scrolls put out a post about how Oblivion Remaster on Switch is getting a physical release, but I think they butchered that on the other consoles, apparently. Oh, did they? On Switch or on Switch 2, by the way? Because I thought on Switch 2, all of the cartridges are just online downloads. Are they actually putting Oblivion Remastered on the cartridge, or is it just what all of the other ones are, which is just links to the download? Am I done with the hexagon crank? Probably not. Sounds like both? It can't be both. It's one or the other. It's apparently a 61 gigabyte cartridge. Wow. Maybe it is all there then. We're getting close to the end. I can save as much as I want at this point. On PS or Xbox, it apparently launched with only the tutorial section and you had to download the... What? What is even the point of that? That's so weird. All right, let's slot this bad boy in. 4, 2, 3, 1. Four, 2, 3, 1. Ta-da! All right, so there's still an item somewhere in this hallway. Ah, it's right over here. Or is it? Yeah, it is. It's right there. Another clipazine.
Jill!
Barry? Thank God you're safe.
You too, Jill.
Hey, Barry.
A noise I heard brought me down here, but I didn't expect to find a place like this.
So are we actually just getting
Any
stalked by
idea as to
Barry?
what might be at the bottom?
There's only one way to find out.
Don't even tell him we're descending.
What the hell is that sound? It could be a person. Jill, go check it out. We had enough surprises for one day. I'll stay here and secure our escape route in case something happens.
Okay.
Wait, did we take this or not? Okay, we did. We did take it. Hello. All right. We flip at a switch. Wait. I don't think that matters, though. Let me see. So that's the door we need to take. Any zombies in here? I don't remember. Oh, right. Okay, hang on. Let's pop up here. God, this is so much better with 8 slots instead of 6. Although I do find it funny that Chris gets more toys to play with than Jill, but Jill has more inventory slots. So the benefit that Chris gets actually makes his drawback worse. Boop. All right, and that gets us the broken flamethrower. Oh, go the other way. Oh, hello. I will gratefully accept these gifts. Oh, this is the wrong way.
Barry!
Bye, Barry. This part doesn't make sense, though. Why did Barry do that? He's been keeping me alive the whole time, so he doesn't want us dead. Does he just want us to confront this particular monster? It's quite confusing. Wait. There we go. That's my organization system. And I guess... we'll just do that for now. Down we go! And crunch. And smoosh. Wait, that's a functional flamethrower. Nope, it is broken. Okay. I could have sworn the rail was bent on it, but I guess not. All right, hold. All right. Yep, so we found everything here. All right, one more check. Yes, this whole section is dealt with. We're gonna have to fight the lady in chains in the immediate future. Yes, this is the way I'm going. What do we got in here? Huge collection of dolls. Fire showed sign of use. No, there's no items here. Snakes! Snakes! Bunch of photographs. Oh, there's a jewelry box right over here. Is this it? Nope, there's still items here. Up here, is this it? Some herbs. Thank you. Okay, good. That's the passage. Examine. family picture and notes. Goodbye. There we go. We couldn't have done that the first... We couldn't have just moved the board and climbed down last time. No, that would have been too much. All right. There. Up we go. Metal objects. We're going to combine those. The hexagon crank. We are done with. That's up there. We have the ammo disc. Those we need. Yes. And ink ribbon. We're going to save. Typewriter. I mean, whatever Barry's doing is at Wesker's behest. Because Wesker has his family. But I still don't understand why that was on the list of things Wesker wanted him to do. Because he's been saving us this whole time. Okay, yes, I did put that back. Okay, good. All right, there is a zombie somewhere around here that I didn't kill earlier, I think. Did I bypass him? I think I did. There's another one. Goodbye. And we never... I don't think I ever dealt with the birds last time. So we're gonna have to deal with them. And by deal with, I mean... just run past. Nope. Birds are gone, replaced by this dude. Yes. Okay. And the residents. Yep. Hang on. What door was locked in the residence? Where is that? That's the entrance. Oh, boss fight. Okay. I need this. I'll be taking that back, thank you. I'll just go do the thing. I don't know if I'm going to finish this in the next hour. I'd like to. I'd like to be done with this game. We're close. This is a boss fight. It would have been nice if they'd let me save here, but that's fine. I had the option of saving and I didn't. So I can't complain. Right. Time to fight the girl with Wesker. Oh, no, with Barry.
Jill, you're alive.
No thanks to you, Barry.
Because I thought you were...
Why'd you leave me, Barry? Yeah!
Talking.
Calm down. I didn't want to do it. Believe me, I can explain.
This is happening way
Lie to
sooner.
me.
Bonk. Bonk.
No time to talk. Jill, hand me my gun.
Here you go, Barry.
Thanks, Jill.
Save Barry from Lisa Trevor. But I haven't done that yet. Oh, did you just... Really? Okay. This is fine. No, no, no. I'm so close. I'm just gonna use that, just in case. Yep, there's her head. Goodbye. And Barry? Got something to say to me?
I don't believe that thing's really dead. Leave this place up to me and go on ahead.
Okay.
Really, Jill? No questions? And Barry's not gonna try and kill me now, even though he was about to? That makes no sense, but alright. Oh, I gotta go back past him to get the... God, I should have brought those. Silly me. Dum-da-dum-dum-dum. Leave this place to me, he says. Oh no, he's still here. Okay, I was about to say, and disappears. I don't know why they couldn't have had an item box right there, instead of making me backtrack all the way back here. Alright, give me my medals. Medal of Wolf, Medal of Eagle. Down we go. I forget which is which. Wolf. And eagle. That drains. We go this way and down. I'm back. My nephew rang. No worries. We love lurkers here. Using the pistol is fine. Let me grab a first aid spray. I wonder if there's an achievement for never using a first aid spray, for only using herbs. All natural or something, I don't know. This goes away. No! I turned around at the worst possible moment. He's gonna get back up. He's dead. Good. You missed. Sir. Sir, I'm this way. Come on. This way. Hello? 3, 2, okay, he's back. Oh, he's dead. Very nice. Was there another one? First aid can go back. I'll just grab another green. Dum 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 dum. Oh, there was another one. There we go. Another ammo disc. I don't actually know how many achievements I've got on this. I'll have to check Xbox and PC. I was a console gamer before I moved to PC. Me too, but that happened like 14 years ago now. Root. One for you. Got him. Away! And we've got an ad starting in a minute. All right, he's dead. You know what? Speaking of achievement hunting, let's see if I can pull this off. There's an achievement for incinerating 2 bodies with 1 kerosene. So let's give that a shot. Let's put this back for a moment. All right, we got an ad starting. It's gonna be 3 minutes. So we're gonna try and burn those bodies. Oh, are they not next to each other anymore? Oh, curses. Whatever, I'm gonna burn them anyway. Oh, and the other one's just gone. All right, well. More bodies to burn upstairs, so we'll do that. On Xbox, I have 11 out of 44, and on PC, I have 31 out of 44. Not really an achievement. Yeah, I'm not really an achievement hunter. Sometimes I'll, like, see an opportunity, like what just happened. I'll, like, see an opportunity and go for it, but usually no. Unless it's, like, something fun. Alright, let's burn these bodies too. We already have the item, why not? I'm basically running down the ad break by burning corpses. Think. It's not necessary, but there's a body right here. There we go. Refill. And we'll put it back. All right, good timing. We'll go in here. I've already solved this puzzle, but we'll take a look at it anyway. CD goes there. GH goes here. There's something else in this room. John, Ada. All right, that's done. Go back. Grab this. What's our newest first aid item? Two greens. All right. Well, we have that now, I guess. That's that taken care of. There's some items here I can grab. There's one there and there's one here. No. No, we're done there. Okay. All right, we zip in here, and it's John, Ada, and John, Ada, and Cell. J O H N A D A. Cell. It's normally Cell. They changed it on another console, if I can remember correctly. The original was Mole in the original game. Which, for me, implies that John knew Ada was a mole. Or maybe John himself was a mole. There's something else in here as well. There we go. All right, we're good. That should be everything. Nope, there's another thing! Crap. Oh my god, this took forever last time. Last time the item was in here on one of these shelves. There we go. Completely freaking invisible. I'm sure John and Ada were a couple. They were a couple. I just don't know. Because in the original... Well, maybe... Maybe the HD remake... John didn't know? I don't know. It seems weird. Let me see. So I unlocked a room on this floor, which is over here. Oh, wait. No. I don't have the other MO disc right now, do I? No. I need to come back with an MO disc. Might as well drop off my herbs and then grab both MO discs that I have. There's one more that we haven't found yet. Oh, whoops. Gosh, I'm silly. There. There. This is fine. And then this goes up top. We're getting close to pulling the Magnum again. I'm trying to remember how long it took to get the armor key. No, we don't even need the armor key. I don't know why I keep thinking that. We can just go in and get the outfits off the rip. All right, we'll take this. We'll take the other MO disc, so we'll have to do another trip to the thing. I'll need the slides. Film has been set into place. And the other set of slides just gives me the code to that door. Map the lab, gimme. That's not finished yet. But I have the other MO disc, so we're gonna go down here. No. We'll go back to the box, because my inventory's full of crap now. Full of garbage. Alright, that's gonna go there. There, give me the other MO discs. One of them can stay, because we've got another box between us and the last slot for an MO disc. Hopefully that's the last time I have to go up to that box location. I still have to come up to this floor one more time, or 2 more times, I suppose. All right, I think there was an MO location here. I'm not sure. There we go. That's enough of you. Find that. Is there an MO slot in here? No. So we've got the facts that I don't need to read. We've got this that I need to bring with me. We've got this that I need to pick up. Yes, we're done in this room. And I get a key from in here. All right, 8462. I remember the 84 part. Where the heck was the code? The keypad? Was it here? 8, 4. That's... Wasn't an 8. 8, 4, 6, 2. I always wondered why that specific zombie was naked. Key I need. Play the tape. Skip it, nothing actually important happens. We've got everything here. All right, we've got a box location down here. And the next time we come up these stairs should be us heading to the helipad. Wait a second. Is this a lab key as well? Yes. All right. Don't need the key anymore. Get rid of that. We'll go in here. Zombie. There's a couple. I think this one's naked too. So these were test subjects. That's why. These were cadavers. There we go. All right, and that should be the last we see of this pistol as well. Where's the box? There's a box in here. There it is. All right. We'll throw the shotgun in here. Shotgun shells. Ink ribbon. All right, first aid spray. We'll throw that in the box. I was thinking it could be due to the radiation in that room as the power source is stored there. You mean the Nakey zombie? No, I think there were a few of them. I think those are just, those were cadavers that were going to be used for testing. Because there's a bunch of corpses being saved here. Oh, you big dummy dum-dum. All right. Throw that in the box. We'll save again anyway. It doesn't matter. In a bit. We'll save again in a bit. I should have been more specific. All right. Let's go through the power room. There's a couple of things I need to do here. Where are you? There you are. Hi. There will be another one. I mean, there is another one over here, but... Hi. Again. Hi. Another one for you? That makes sense. Umbrella does evil stuff like that. They do evil stuff like that. I forgot to put the ink ribbons away. Or did I just pick those up? Didn't I just clear that room? Bud, you can't just materialize out of nothing. It's not cool and not appreciated. Down to 3 shots. I don't think there are any in this. Never mind. You know what, though? I don't actually have to kill those ones. I can't do anything in that room right now anyway. I just kind of wanted to clear this. Oh my god. You! I will kill. Because I want to. We'll use that. All right, there we go. I don't remember where the other passcode terminals were. All right. Give me the thing. Thank you. I like that shotgun. It really sings. Oh, this shotgun's so good. The starting shot in the original, the starting shotgun was good. In this, the starting shotgun was cheeks. But that's okay, because you get the combat shotgun super early afterwards. As Jill, particularly. I mean, that being said, you also get the starting shotgun super early as Jill. So, wait, I went the wrong way. This way. And then I'm not allowed to sprint with this thing. Running could result in a fatal explosion. I'm wondering if there should be one more should be in the morgue area. Yeah, I haven't gone in there yet though. I'm wondering if different difficulties present different challenges for the fuel. Like, if it was on easy, it would be something less. It would be, like, taking damage, or... Oh, yeah, and then there's one in the operations room, I think. Or is that the same? I think that's the same. Because I can't get in there. I don't know. We'll find out in a minute. I hate the breakdown between use item and interact with thing to use item. All right, I have to head in here. Activate the elevator. Hello. I tried this with invisible enemies. It was super annoying. I heard about that. That sounds like a massive pain, and I don't know why you do that to yourself. Challenge runs be challenging, I guess. I mean, I'm usually all about, I mean, not all about challenge runs, but I'm all for, like, trying unique challenges, but, like, that just sounds painful. All right, let's swap to grenade launcher now. And I'm gonna use the grenade shells. I don't remember where the last ammo disc goes, but I'm gonna bring it with me anyway. All right, pop these back in here, and away we go. Oh, is the last one where we fight Tyrant? Hopefully I don't blow myself up. It really was, but I can officially say I gave it a try. There you go. I'm just gonna use that. There's no items in here. Okay, can I unlock the door? It's rusted shut and won't budge. Okay. All right, in and out. What's this? Oh, yes, good. Okay. Ammo disc. Hi. Can I help you? But wait, is there one more? Or another item somewhere here? There is another item somewhere. Ah, shotgun ammo, hello. All right, and that's that. Wait, no, let me out. Let me out, please. Okay, so there's another item in here that I missed somehow. No, not in here. In the second room, there's an item. All right, that should be everything here. Yes. All right. All right, boss fight. I'm gonna grab the Magnum again. Should I just stick with this? Why did I put the shotgun down here? Let's just stick with this. Those bugs annoyed me in the RE4 remake. Bugs. Ugh. Video game bugs are the worst. Honestly, nothing in Resident Evil 4 was more obnoxious than when you would kill a zombie and then the tentacles would pop out. That sucked. Magnum's faster to use? Yeah, but I'm gonna save that for Tyrant fight. Or for Tyrant
Jill.
2.
Barry,
Could have at least waited up for me, you know?
let's go.
I appreciate Jill just magically moving on from the fact that he tried to kill us earlier.
Wesker!
Yeah.
Thank you, Barry.
Well, what do you know?
Oh, don't blame Barry for everything. I hear that his better half and 2 lovely daughters will be in danger if he doesn't do everything I tell him to.
Wesker, you're pathetic.
Well, you shouldn't worry too much, dear. You'll be free of all this anyway.
Really?
Why eliminate stars?
Believe it or not, that's Umbrella's intention.
You're just a slave of Umbrella.
Smart girl. But I think you misunderstand me. The things you mention are nothing. I'll burn all of them along with this entire laboratory. Barry, go up on the ground and wait there.
Barry,
Bye.
You gotta love Barry. He must really be afraid of Umbrella.
you and Umbrella took his family.
No, I took his family.
Oh,
Umbrella? Well, I used some carrots and sticks to cow him, but it had nothing to do with Umbrella. I just used Barry for my personal interests. Though both you and Barry seem to think I was following Umbrella's orders.
what? What are you planning?
I guess it's time for show and tell.
Hello, Mr. Tyrant. Why do I feel like it didn't play this cutscene in Chris's playthrough? Also, it looks way less silly in this
It's
version than it did in the
magnificent.
original.
For the sake of this thing.
You know, I hate goodbyes.
Barry!
Good job, Barry.
Forgive me.
No, you're not to blame. It's Umbrella and Wesker.
Even if it meant my family, I couldn't bear turning my back on my friends again.
Oh, good. Barry didn't just release it again. In the original, Barry just goes, "We should find a way to destroy this thing," drains the tank and wakes it up.
Damn it!
Jill and Barry together. In hell.
You want a piece of me?
Sure, after I kill this idiot.
What?
Kill.
Premature.
Really? He just calls it a preemie?
Barry!
No,
You
Barry!
vile cultured freak.
Bye. I turned around twice! I didn't mean to do that. Pardon me, excuse me, coming through. Oh, right, I don't have to reload it. There we go. What a pathetic way to die. He didn't get run through in this one. Yeah, we read this last time. Release the lock. So we can get out of here. Any other items in here? Nope. All right, Barry, get up. You're not dead yet.
Barry!
You're a tough guy.
Barry! You're okay.
Jill, sorry. That was careless of me. Wesker.
He's gone.
First, let's just get out of here.
Wait, he's dead or he's gone? He's gone. Wow, he freaking pulled a disappearing act so fast.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must
Wait, wasn't there an item in this hallway?
deactivating and
Wesker must have set it off. Let's hurry.
Didn't it say there was an item in that hallway?
destruct system has been
That's hard to make one heck of a basketball player. Except he popped the ball if he ever touched it with his left arm.
deactivating and releasing all locks. The self-destruct system
Can I go back down?
activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks.
What am I missing?
The self-destruct system has been activated. All
Let's say there is item. I see none. Ah, there we go. Okay,
and releasing all locks.
good.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately.
All right, where was the last MO?
And releasing all locks. The self-destruct system has been activated.
I got the one that was down there. Or no, I got one there. I got one in there. Was there one in there? Was there one in there? Was there one in there? I don't remember.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel
I don't remember where the last one is.
deactivating
The engine room?
all locks.
The engine room? Oh, yes, I remember now. In here. Silly, silly, silly me.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
Right here.
All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks. The self-destruct system has been activated.
All right, let's get Chris out of here.
Personnel must
I meant to talk to Chris beforehand.
deactivating and releasing all locks. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing.
See what he said about Wesker. I got you, buddy. Yeah!
All personnel
We are gonna finish this game today.
deactivating and releasing all locks.
Jill,
Chris, you're
Chris.
okay.
Glad to see you are too. Anything on Wesker?
We'll talk later. First, let's get going.
I don't know where you got the pistol from. In the original, they were unarmed until you made it to the box.
Come on, let's go.
Wait. No. Don't get baited. You're clearing all the rooms and getting all the items. There's something in his cell.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks.
More shotgun ammo. Good.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
All right, good.
All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all
And one more time. Yes, okay, good.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks.
For highly trained STARS members, they get captured quick. I've been complaining about that so much. These people are not highly trained. Even though they're supposed to be, like, the SWAT equivalent. These people are not highly trained.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
Jill spent the first half of the game falling over every time she got startled.
And releasing all locks. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all
Oh, whoops. That's not what I want. We're loading up on weapons.
system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all
Combine those, combine... Wait, what? I didn't pull the ammo. Oops.
self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks.
And we grab one healing item, I think.
The self-destruct system has
Do I have a red?
activated. All
This is fine.
personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must
Alright,
evacuate
and we'll swap the ink ribbon.
and releasing all locks.
And you know what? Hang on. The ink ribbon goes away.
System has been activated.
I'm gonna drop the shotgun ammo
Evacuate immediately.
and pull the handgun instead. So we have so many weapons on us now, even though I don't need 90% of them.
The self-destruct system has been
Oh,
activated.
yeah, and we just saved.
All personnel must evacuate immediately.
Come on, hurry!
Activating and releasing all locks.
Oh, right.
Has been activated.
Crap.
All personnel must
Crap.
evacuate immediately.
I gotta go back down.
And releasing all locks.
I need 2 more slots.
Truck system has been activated.
That gets put away. One of them's gonna be a first aid, so I'll
Activating and
drop the healing item.
locks. The self-destruct
Alright,
system has been
that's good.
activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating.
Alright, so the first aid takes 1 slot.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately.
Green herb.
Activating and
Really?
releasing all locks.
That's the item? Alright.
This is Brad. I'm running out of fuel. If there's anyone alive, contact me now or just give me a sign. I repeat, this is your last chance.
Okay. There's the battery here. Wait, I'm going the wrong way.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks.
Wait, where was the... It's right here, right? Okay, I ran right over it.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
Alright, take that.
All personnel must evacuate immediately.
That's that searched.
And releasing all locks. 3 minutes to detonation.
Damn it! We're almost there! Jill, you just get in contact with Brad.
Okay.
No!
We can make it. Jill, ladies first.
Chris!
Would you let me have my moments too?
All right. We'll rendezvous at the heliport.
You're gonna go fight like a couple of scrubs while I go fight the boss. Yeah, you're gonna have your moment, Chris. Also, it's an elevator. Just ride the elevator with me. Chris, quit aura farming and move. Yeah, exactly. There we go. Every nook and cranny. Visit all places on all maps. That's a rare achievement, apparently. Hey, they're here!
You made it.
Hey, the tyrant's here! Good job, Chris. You spent the entire game napping in a cell, and then the moment you actually face any adversity, you just get knocked out. There's no items lying around here. This is gonna hurt. Ow. Hey, last shot with self-defense gun.
Kill it, whatever it is.
He's gonna kill me. Really? At the last moment? Oh my god, I needed like a second and a half of him not hitting me and we would have won. All because that first aid kit had a freaking green herb in it. If that had been anything other than one single green herb, we would have won. Alright, knowing that it's a single green herb, backup plan. I have 2 herbs. I will drop the shotgun ammo. And the ink ribbon. Alright, shotgun ammo, ink ribbon, and then that leaves, I'm gonna get that, which gets mixed in. I'm gonna get the shotgun shells, which I'll just be carrying. Actually, you know what? I'll bring the shells, why not? Oh, right. Hang on.
activated.
Yeah, it's fine. I just won't bring my service pistol.
Deactivating and releasing all locks.
Come on, come on!
Come on, he says.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately.
Actually, how about this? Because we're aura farming,
All locks.
we're gonna grab that, we're gonna grab this, we're gonna open it, and then I'm gonna swap out the shotgun ammo.
The self-destruct system has been
Examine
All personnel must evacuate.
one green herb.
Deactivating and releasing all locks.
Combine. There we go.
The self-destruct system has
All right, we're going in fully packed.
All personnel must evacuate. Deactivating and releasing all locks.
No, that's not what I want. This is what I want. Plonk. Plonk.
The self-destruct system has been
All right, we go.
activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks.
There's no need to go back.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
This is Brad.
Hi, Brad. Bye, Brad.
Must evacuate immediately. Deactivating
All right, items right here.
locks.
Plug that in.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately.
Skip the cutscene, and crush the boss fight. Oh, hi! I wish I knew where he was. Oh, there he is. Yo, why you mad at me right now, dude? Go after Barry. Sir. Oh, there we go. Thank you.
Jill, use it!
Oh, this could be a problem. Alright, we're full health. Dink! Kaboom. Poof. Let there be wreckage. Yeah, now it makes sense that Jill's napping on his shoulder, because Jill did all the freaking work! Ta-da! Alright, let's go check out those outfits, and then we'll call it a day.
You did a fine job.
Another rare achievement. Oh, wait, what is this? Prototype version. Real survival mode unlocked. Item boxes are no longer connected, meaning that items can only be taken from the box where they were stored. Weapon aiming is manual. Alright. Closet key. So if I do once again.
Resident Evil.
A new costume has been unlocked. Huh. Is it because I beat it on hard? Or on medium, I think? I think it's technically medium, not hard. We skip.
What?
Right, and then... No. Those goggles are not helping. Wait, what did he say?
Got cold feet already? That's not like you.
They both complained about this? Oh my god. Bruh, I just want to see what the other costume is. Alright, fine. We skip. We go in here. We skip. Barry, kill him for me. Thank you, Barry. Goodbye. Alright. I don't care about Wesker. Alright, and there. Thank you for the lockpicks. Bye, Barry. I'm gonna go try on some clothes. Wait, what? Do I have to go to an item box first? Hmm? Load game. Try loading this one. Wait. Does this just send me back to the menu? Okay. Options? No. Maybe I do need to get to the box. Fastest path to a box. They're both behind locked doors, aren't they? Yeah, it's a bit of a hike. I think we'll just call it here. We ain't stealing clothes, just borrowing them? Yeah. Hang on, let me try on normal, see if it gives us the key. Maybe it wasn't giving us the key because we haven't beaten that difficulty yet. I don't think so, but it's possible. No key. All right. Last thought, if I pull up the map, what was it? So going left takes us up the stairs. Coming back that way, the door's locked. Coming back farther puts us back on the second floor of this room. I would have to go in through the second floor. Is that all unlocked? I think it is unlocked. All right, we'll give it a shot. Hang on. Doop, 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 doop. Zombie there. It might not take as long as I thought it would. Skip. Up and down. He's gonna give me the lockpicks.
Thanks.
I think we should explore the first floor first. Immediately goes to the second floor. take this, because it'll speed things up. It's locked, needs a sword key. It's locked from the other side. Where was the sword key? I'm trying to remember. Sword key was down this way. Oh, sword key. I have to go to the graveyard. But once I have the sword key, it's actually pretty quick. All right, so I go this way. I go to the left. None of these doors should be locked. I gotta go down to the end of this hallway. Hello, zombie. Goodbye. Take this. Examine. Give me the arrowhead. That's what that's for. Good, he hasn't swapped sides yet. Or wait, is this the sword key or is this the armor key? This should be the sword key, I think. Yeah, it's the sword key that's down here. It's in the book. Examine. Back of the book. No, examine. Back of the book. Key. Book of Curses opens. It's a file I'm not reading. Zoom. Oh, hi. I guess you couldn't figure out the stairs, huh? That's okay. As long as you don't kill me, I don't care. Goodbye. Oh, the other guy's up and about, too. Bye. If he grabbed me, I probably would have died, and I would have been very upset. Alright. Sword key. We're gonna snooze that ad. I don't want any ad breaks this stream. Thank you very much. I don't want to die yet. I'm trying to remember if there are any zombies. There's like 1 or 2 zombies in my way. My ammo's okay. There's one right here. All right, he's dead. Good. Key? Closet key. And a first aid spray. There's no ammo, but I shouldn't need any ammo. Oh, the door's crap! That's fine, we can just go right through. Alright. I don't know if we're going to be seeing any doggos. I mean, I could go grab the shotgun, but it's an extra step. I'm just going to assume the dogs won't kill me. If I get tackled, I'm going to be very upset. No, don't push it! Oh my god, we're going to die here. Yeah. Well, we almost did it. That's all right. We'll call it there. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate the company and the conversation. And I will see you guys in the next stream when we're playing Resident Evil 3. Until then, take care, everybody. Peace out.